Fastest lap for Donne, 3:25.4. Slippery surface flag. The gap behind is now 10 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. Left side, clear left. The gap to 6th place behind is now 10 seconds. That's a new fastest lap for Roberto, 3:25.2. Fastest lap for Donne, 3:25. Slower class car ahead. Roberto is reeling you in. The gap's now 9.1. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Car left. Clear left.
So I wanted to say that the internet was fixed for 2 laps.
Car left. Clear left.
It's back now.
Okay. Is it still blinking, or are you not on the server now?
I'm on the server, but it's blinking.
P5. New fastest lap for Roberto, 3:24.4 seconds. Slower class car.
What a fucking shit show, man. Imagine not being able to drive this race because of the internet.
Yeah.
There's nothing I can do. I don't know. It's not on my end.
Okay.
Okay, Sam, there's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. Bean, car number 13, is leading the race. Car left. Clear left.
Maybe it's fixed when you jump into the car.
Yeah. I mean, we could check it out.
It's the only way to check it out, honestly.
It's not my PC.
I remember I had similar issues with in Sebring.
Okay.
Or 3 more laps.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. On your right. Right side's clear.
Should I risk doing a Windows update?
Slippy surface flag. You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Yeah.
You cleared your slowdown penalty.
Yeah, risk it. I don't know if it makes sense.
Your last lap time was
I don't know as well, but
3:28.1 seconds.
it's the only thing that's different.
Okay.
But yeah,
Well, then started.
Huh?
Started. In the worst case, I have to do one more.
I'll do it.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, that update still has to download, so it's no way, no point. No point in doing it. Yeah, I'm blinking so much.
Fuck off. It sucks.
Yeah, and it's so weird. It happens all of a sudden. Like the first 4 hours is good, and then all of a sudden it doesn't want to work anymore. There's someone else that dropped.
P6 is reeling you in. The gap's now 3.0. They're faster than us into PlayStation chicane. Coming up on a slower class car. Slippery surface flag, careful.
So what's the plan?
I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like if I jump in, it will disconnect, or I will be put back into the pits. But yeah, I don't know what else to do.
Yeah, do the internet update.
Yeah, but
But
the internet update is gonna be finished
I mean-
somewhere in the midday. There's no point. It still has to download and it takes ages. It's not something that is done in 3 minutes. It's a complete upgrade.
Okay. I'd say we try it, let you drive and see what happens.
Okay. 2 more laps.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
I will put out the tires.
The gap to B6 behind is now
Yeah.
0.8.
I've taken
B,
them out.
car number
put it back in.
13,
Okay.
is now in the lead. P5. That's a new fastest lap for Roberto, 3:24.3. 6th place. He's closing in. The gap is now 0.5. He's faster than you into PlayStation chicane. Okay, Sam, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line, nail those exits. Slower car ahead, this guy's the class leader. This guy's got a bad reputation. Watch yourself. On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Die Scheiß geht jetzt da alle in der Mitte fahren müssen, das gibt's doch
Car in
nicht,
front of
Alter.
us is Roberto, car number 1, and their rating is 6.3. The gap to P5 in front is now 0.8. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
Box.
Yes, yes.
Alright, if it's shit then I'll drop out.
Slower class car ahead.
Then we quit. If it's not working, we quit. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Alright, Sam, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Engage limiter. Pit lane speed
Well, I
limit
don't get
is
it, why
60
it's
kilometers
all of a
per
sudden,
hour.
Thank you.
I don't know as well. It's so dumb.
Because it's actually it's running smooth for us, except of this shit.
Yeah.
Evans, behind, is pitting now. Two litres left.
Oof, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm in.
Let's see, what does your ping say? 325. 200 is your ping in the... No, 325.
It's dropping now.
But there are a lot of people with super high pings. This is, I tell you, this is a fucking iRacing server issue. But you're not blinking in the moment, so cold tires. Race
Track's
line.
clear. Push, push, push.
Cold tires?
Cold tires.
No, I'm on your tires.
Ah, okay, okay. Because I unticked them, I don't know if...
This is my competitor?
This is your
Incident in
competitor.
Tetra Rouge. It looks like it's been.
He just passed me. He gained 6 seconds or 10 seconds within the last.
Yellow flag,
Everything looks
caution.
fine now.
Yeah, it looks good. You're not blinking or anything. Perfect.
Super weird.
Yeah, super fucking weird. And your ping is fine as well.
Yeah, it's now completely normal.
Yeah. Okay, great. So focus, and I make a break.
Car right. Oh, clear right. Car right. He's still there. Right side's clear. Come on, Sam. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
Oh, it's creeping back up.
Martin, car number 67 is now leading.
My back applause.
What is with the back and loss?
It's increasing.
Red yellow flag. There's debris on the track.
Yeah, I'm back in a moment.
The gap to Roberto behind is increasing. It's now 0.8. Amos, car number 06 is now leading. Okay, Sam, the next car is Andre, car number 777, and their rating is 3.9. You're coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left, P4. The gap to P5 behind is now 1.1. Left side, clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Clear left. Martin, car number 67, is leading the race. left side. Clear left. The gap behind is now 1.4 seconds. That lap time was 3:26.8 seconds. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. Car right, clear right. Amos, car number 06, is now in the lead. The gap behind is now 1.4 seconds. Red and yellow flag for debris. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Sam. The next car is Roberto, car number 1, and their rating is 6.3. The gap to Roberto ahead is increasing. It's now 2.8 seconds. P5. The gap to P4 ahead is now 2.5. The gap to Roberto ahead is now 2.8. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. Right, clear right. Slower class car ahead. They're showing the slippery surface flag. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Evans. On your right. Clear right. Coming up on a slower car. The gap in front is now 3.0 seconds. Left side, clear left.
Nick, are you there?
Slippery surface flag, be careful. The gap ahead is now 3.2. Coming up on a slower class car.
Now here.
Okay.
fine now again.
Yeah. Yeah,
Left
I wanted
side.
to say that there's
Clear left.
another Dutch guy in this session, and every time I'm having issues, he's disconnecting with download packets, and that's
So maybe
the
it's
exact
the
same
country.
problem.
Okay. Yeah, but you were never in the situation that you would have been
The gap
stopped.
to Roberto
No.
in
Your
front is now
blinking is not as
3.1. Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
Before you get put to the pits, it has to blink a really hard time.
Yeah.
I saw that lately in a race I watched from
Yeah. Okay.
Ollie.
Slower class car ahead.
It's like it's on off all the time. So
Yeah.
you're far away.
Car left. Clear left. Right side's clear. The gap to
So I'd say
P4
you do,
ahead is increasing. It's now
P4 stick now as
3.8
well?
seconds.
Yeah. Sure.
I will change the plan. I'm back in a moment.
Yeah.
That lap time was 3:27.5 seconds. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.7 off the pace. Your sector 2 time is quick. Okay Sam, your lap times are pretty consistent. The gap in front is now 3.8 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Roberto ahead is now 4.4. Red yellow flag, there's debris out there. Car left. He's still there. Clear left. There's an incident in Porsche curves. It looks like Roberto. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. There's a car leaving the pit lane. P4. You've just done a 3:26.7. Car left, clear left. The gap to Roberto behind is now
job, mate.
0.8.
Yeah. Could you see what happened to the car behind?
I will.
Because he
watch.
crashed in the Senna or the Porsche curves.
Yeah, the same as the other one before. He was so lucky he didn't touch the wall, but just by a centimeter.
Okay.
But he went too early inside at the GT3.
Yeah.
But this car looks fine, so.
Okay.
Yeah, your ping is fine now. 133.
Yeah, I haven't had any
Very
issues.
Yeah, perfect. Very good. I've changed the stint plan. I sent you the picture.
Yeah. A lot of rear locking again.
P5 is getting closer. The gap's now 0.8.
Okay.
That lap was a 3:26.2. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace.
Yeah, if he
I'm
wants
gonna
to
grab
go by,
something
then yeah, sure.
Yeah. If he wants to buy, let him buy, and just stick with him and save fuel. You can't stick with him. I'll grab something to eat and then I'm back.
Yeah.
Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits. on a slower class car. Alright Sam, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work, clear right. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. You got about 4 laps of fuel left. Don't panic. The gap to Roberto ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9. Coming up on a slower car. Incident in Michelin chicane. The gap to P4 ahead is now 1.0. Coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader. Gap to Roberto ahead is now 0.9. P5, 3 laps of fuel remaining. Your lap time was at 3:26.6. Red yellow flag, debris on the track. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. Okay, Sam, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. The gap in front is now 1.1 seconds. Only 2 laps of fuel left. You're coming up on a slower class car. Slippy surface flags out. On your left. Clear left. The gap ahead is now 1.3. The gap in front is now 1.7 seconds. Slower class car ahead. You've only got enough fuel for this lap. The gap to P4 ahead is now 1.5 seconds. Slippery surface flag, careful.
You want fresh tires?
Yes, absolutely. At what time am I going to go out of the...
In a moment, I have to readjust the stint plan because we're 15 minutes too early. Give me a moment.
Because maybe I need to go out a stint earlier to drop off a package.
The gap to Roberto in front is now 2.4 seconds.
Okay.
The leader, Amos, is pitting.
Yeah, I saw that.
Box this lap, please, Sam. You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Roberto in front is now 2.7. Carla, clear left. Roberto, ahead is pitting. Watch your speed.
Yeah, thank you.
So you would, if you go for 4 stints, you would be ready at 5:15?
Yeah, that's too late. I can only do 3 then.
Okay.
Because I need to
Speed
go
behind is pitting.
to a shop here in my town.
Okay.
Let's see.
I'm switching around. You
Front
keep
left,
driving, I'm switching around.
79%. Left rear, 76.
Yeah, then you do 3 now.
Yeah, and
I do
what time
4.
am I free then?
4:30.
Okay.
Is it okay?
Yeah, it's on the borderline, but could be.
Well, then you do a double.
Then you do 1 and then I do a double again?
Then I do 3, and then you do your 4 before you actually get the nighttime break. Hold on, no. Then we. Hold on. You focus on driving. I switch around.
Pit exit is clear.
So you do 2 now. Then you choose.
We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
I don't think he switched.
I will check. got it now. You can leave after this stint.
Yeah.
The gap to
Then I do a
Roberto
dribble,
ahead
then
is
you do
increasing.
4,
It's
then I
now
do
3.8
2, then you do
seconds.
3, and then I do my 5.
Okay.
And then you're coming back doing your 5.
Yeah.
Okay, that means I'll be away till short of before you're in pits.
Sorry, what? Are you awake?
I'm back 2 laps before you pit.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
The gap to Roberto ahead is now 2.0. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Roberto ahead is now 1.8. On your left, clear left. Slower class car ahead. P5. The gap to P4 ahead is now 2.4 seconds. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. The gap to P4 ahead is now 2.6 seconds. That lap was a left side. Clear left. Gone out of track limits, keep it between the lines.
So Nick, how many more hours?
The gap to Roberto in front is now 3.2 seconds.
You're probably watching.
Coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Clear left. The gap in front is now 3.6 seconds. Slower class car ahead. The gap ahead is now 3.6 seconds. Car right. Clear right. The gap to P4 ahead is now 4.2. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. The gap in front is now 4.2. The gap to Roberto ahead is now 4.4. The gap to P4 in front is now 3.9 seconds.
Only 18 hours left. I was watching.
I know you were.
So something's strange with the stint plan. We have to adjust it over and over.
Slower class car ahead.
think the best idea is for the nights when Clemens is here that he's calling you or
You're
me.
matching race pace. Well done, Sam.
Half a stint before he has to jump into the car.
Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna sleep.
Okay.
I don't think I can. Such short. Yeah, it's how many hours?
Yeah,
2 hours sleep?
4 hours, almost 4 hours.
Yeah.
Even just relaxing, you know, just close your eyes.
Yeah, that's true.
You're reeling,
Relax a
Roberto,
little bit.
in.
That's
The gap
all
is
it needs.
3.2
It doesn't need
seconds.
to be speed. Relaxing is
Yeah.
important enough. And if Clemens is calling the driver 20 minutes before he has to jump into the car,
Yeah.
that's enough time to get ready. Because then we don't have to set a clock or
Yeah.
think of it and think of the stint plan as well. Because
Slower
that's
class car
somehow
ahead.
messed up, I don't know why.
They're all getting slower and slower.
That's good.
The gap to Roberto ahead is now 3.0. On your right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right. The gap to Roberto in front is now 3.3.
Sorry, only?
Only P1 is not getting slower.
No, okay. Coming up on a slower car. The gap to Roberto ahead is now 3.1 seconds. You've just done a 3:25.9. Car left. Clear left.
They have 6 drivers in the leading team.
Jesus. I think if we finish this would be my first proper Le Mans race. I think I've only done it once before.
Okay.
I don't know about you.
I did it in the GT3. Yeah, I think I only did it in the GT3 actually never in the GTP.
I think I once did it with Jens, a 6-hour race, but that's about
The gap
it.
to Roberto in front is now 3.0 seconds.
Yeah, true.
2 years ago with the LMP2.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Roberto ahead is now 2.9 seconds. Car left. Clear left. Slippery surface flag.
Oh, it's still 5 more laps. I thought it was almost done.
That was a 3:26.3. Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay.
Honestly, I think you could have stayed on the tires. They were 80, 83, 76 and 78.
Yeah, but they felt slower.
Yeah, that's what I felt in the car as well.
Yeah. I think 2 is the maximum. Maybe at night.
The gap to Roberto ahead is now 2.9. Slower class car ahead.
I can't seem to do the chicanes anymore.
Yeah, I felt the same.
I can't see into the corner.
Yeah.
Right side. Right side's clear.
We still have about 8 hours of night.
Yeah.
The gap to P4 ahead is now 3.5. gap ahead is now 3.3. Okay Sam, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Slower class car ahead. Your lap times are pretty consistent. Left side. Hold your line, clear left. Car right. Clear right. Coming up on a slower class car. Okay Sam, you're reeling. Roberto, in. The gap is now 2.8.
I feel like something is gonna happen.
I just wanted to say it's getting spicy up there. But it's clear now.
The driver in front's not a clean racer. Bear it in mind, Pascal, car number 777, and their rating is 3.9. You're reeling. Pascal, in. The gap's now 0.8. You're coming up on a slower car. There's a car rejoining.
Oppa. Just to
We
see if
estimate 3
everyone
laps
was
of
awake.
fuel left.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is this?
P10.
Car clear left.
Move!
Yeah.
Left side.
That is a
Clear
slowdown.
left.
That
That
must be a slowdown.
was
yeah.
a slowdown. You naughty naughty.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
No.
Yeah. Idiots. I really don't get it. What's
Honestly,
the-
I'm.
this is-
Oh.
Car right.
Yeah, thank you. Look alive, stay
Right
alive.
side's clear.
Thank you.
It doesn't make sense
No, fuck off here again.
going in the middle of the road.
Alright Sam, slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Like on the German Autobahn.
Yeah.
Everybody's going on the left.
The gap to P4 ahead is increasing. It's now
Everyone
one
thinks
car right.
They have
Clear right.
300 horsepower in their
Yeah.
car. On the German autobahn.
Okay, 2 more. I'm getting ready. Breaking them in.
The gap to P4 in front is now 1.0. Two laps of fuel remaining. That was 3:27.7.
This car wants to kill me every single lap.
The gap to Pascal ahead is now 1.1 seconds.
Back.
The gap to Pascal in front is now 0.6. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
That's him. Do you hear me?
Yeah?
Good.
Slower class car ahead. Stick with him, keep him under pressure. Okay, Sam, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Okay, one more.
Yep.
This is the last lap of fuel. Slower class car ahead. Stay close, wait for him to make a mistake. Left side. Still there. Still there.
You lifted.
Clear left.
And you're clear.
Brilliant, nice one.
I'm tired, mate.
Already? Come on.
Already. I need my beauty sleep.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing.
No, I haven't slept properly since Wednesday.
Okay.
I had a cold. And every night I woke up with fever dreams. Like the most random dreams you can think of. So when it was Friday, I was like, oh, Saturday
Slower
I
class
can
car ahead.
sleep till late, and then I remembered, oh, no.
No. There's a no.
That's the
Computer
problem.
says
In this
no.
lap, box this lap. The leader, Willem, is pitting.
You fixed everything for the...
Yeah, I took the tires out,
Yeah.
so everything else should be fine.
Okey-dokey.
Did you change the ARB again?
Yeah, 2-2. I don't know if it helps, but I'll change it back.
Okay.
The gap behind is now 1.6. Okay, Sam, the next car is Martin, car number 67, and their rating is 3.7.
Alright, box.
Yeah, then I go to the shop.
Go to the shop, and when you're back, you
2
do...
litres remaining.
I think then it's your time to do
Martin,
4 things.
in front, is pitting. What's your speed limit in the pits?
Yeah, buy some energy drinks,
Buy some energy drinks, good idea.
some cold ones, put them in the...
So I really hope I'm not needed to pee then. So I was counting with more time in between.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Alright.
Front left, 91%.
No
Okay.
issues
Left rear,
with
88.
internet this
2
time.
litres remaining.
Perfect. Let's hope it stays like this.
Yeah. Let's see, what do I need to do?
The car behind changed tires, did you see?
No. Do you want me to check?
I'll see it anyway.
Okay.
Your pit exit looks clear. Clear left. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Pascal. Your tyre temperatures are good. The guy in front is car number 67.
Yeah, it changed.
Okay.
Because I'm flying away.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Hernandez. Okay, Sam,
Alright, I'll
you're
be back.
reeling. Car number 67
Alright.
in. The gap is now
Thank you.
1.0 seconds. They're pretty slow through the first Ford chicane. You're coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Clear right. The gap to car number 67 ahead is now 0.9. The gap in front is now 0.5. You're coming up on a slower car. P3. Car left. Clear left. The gap to car number 67 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.5. You're coming up on a slower class car. Red yellow flag, there's debris out there. The gap behind is now 1.5. Slower class car ahead. The gap in front is now 1.2 seconds. The gap behind is now 0.9. Left side. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear left. Coming up on a slower car. Car left. Hold your line. Still there. He's still there. Clear left. Come on, Sam. Keep pushing. We might get him back. There's an incident in Porsche Curves. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Right, the guy ahead of us is car number 1, and their rating is 5.1. Use all the track, force them to find the gap. P4, sector 1 is 2.0 seconds off the pace. car right. Still there. Still there. Clear right. Okay, stay with him. Guy ahead likes to bounce off stuff. Pascal, car number 777. Alright Sam, you need to pass this twat, you're losing too much time. Slower class car ahead. P5. Car left. Clear left. The gap to Pascal ahead is now 1.3. You're reeling, Pascal, in. The gap is 0.9. Slippy surface flags out. The gap to P4 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.7. The gap to Pascal ahead is now 1.9 seconds. Red and yellow flag for debris. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Okay Sam, you're reeling Pascal in. The gap's now 1.8. New fastest lap for Gerard, 3:24.3 seconds. You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap in front is now 2.2 seconds. Slippery surface flag, be careful. The gap to Pascal ahead is now 2.3 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car, slippy surface flag. Car left, clear left. The gap to Pascal ahead is increasing. It's now 3.0 seconds. They're showing the slippery surface flag. The gap to Pascal in front is now 2.9 seconds. Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. The gap to P4 in front is now 3.9 seconds. There's a car rejoining in front. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Okay, Sam, that's good consistency. Keep it up. You're reeling. Pascal in. The gap is now 3.8. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Pascal, left side. Clear left. P5. The gap to Pascal ahead is now 4.0 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. Incident in Dunlop curve. The gap to P4 ahead is now 3.9. gap to Pascal ahead is increasing. It's now 4.4 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. On your left. Clear left. The gap to Pascal in front is now 4.4. The gap to P4 ahead is increasing. It's now 4.5 seconds. The gap in front is now 4.5 seconds. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. The gap to Pascal ahead is now 4.6 seconds. car right. Right side's clear. Slower class car ahead. You've just done a 3:27.3 seconds. Fastest lap for Hernandez, 3:24. They're showing the slippery surface flag. The gap to Pascal, car left. Clear left, that's a new fastest lap for Hunter, 3:24. Incident in Michelin chicane, yellow flag. Slower class car ahead. The gap ahead is now 6.2. The leader, Willem, is pitting. Car left. Clear left. The gap to P4 ahead is now 6.4. Pascal ahead is pitting. Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. Please, Sam. Hernandez behind is pitting. Pit exit's clear. Slower class car ahead. The driver in front is clumsy. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. We think P3 has binned it in the S's. The driver in front of us is car number 1 and their rating is 5.1. The gap in front is now 6.5 seconds. The gap to car number 1 ahead is increasing. It's now 6.4 seconds. Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track. The gap to car number 1 in front is now 8.4. Slower class car ahead. The gap in front is now 8.6. On your right. Clear right.
What's good, motherfucker?
Hello!
Hello.
You're back!
Yes. Is it your second stint?
Gonzalez. It's my I just
The
started
gap
the
to
second
car
lap,
number
second
1
stint.
ahead is
Okay.
now
Oh,
8.7
this-
seconds. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
Oh. Some tasty drinks. Oh, yeah.
Red yellow flag, there's debris out there.
So, how we doing?
On your right. Clear right.
P5, P6 is catching, is almost 6,000 I-rater.
Yeah, I see. Nothing we
I'm
can do
doing
about
right.
it.
Clear right.
Hey, keep hunting.
Yeah,
Gap
I'm
to
going as
P6
fast as I
behind is
can.
now
And I don't want to
8.3.
throw
Your
it
lap
away,
time was
so-
3:29.6.
I know. It's almost 1 AM in the sim. So
Right.
probably 5 or 4 more hours till there's any light again.
It's done in a few minutes, hours. Just around the corner.
Yeah. And only, let's see, 16.5 hours left.
Ah,
Seems easy, dude. It seems
in a
Slower class
blink
car
of an
ahead.
eye.
Yeah. You blink and it's 2 hours. 2 hours left.
But honestly, the stints are going so fast.
Yeah. You said something about the sprint, or sorry, the stint planning, but I think the stint planning
Yeah.
is quite okay.
Is it now okay now? Because I switched around and played around till it actually fitted.
Yeah, the last one you sent, let's see, was almost to the minute exact.
That's fine, then I
15:42
finally got it right.
was my end of my stint, and it's now 16:32. And 16:25 you started your second stint, and it's 2 laps, so
Yeah, okay.
quick calculation, it's almost
Right
perfect.
side. Right side's
Perfect.
clear. The gap to Hernandez behind is now 6.6. Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
Yeah, but what should I do against the 5,700 guy? This is
Nothing.
like,
We are not playing.
Alien
We're not
wise.
playing for the win. We're playing to survive.
yeah, that's true. But no, I'm actually trying to get faster, but I'm not doing it. I don't know why.
Yeah. honestly, it looks good.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Hernandez, car left, clear left.
But from my thinking, I should be able to keep up with the 3,900 I-rater, but I've just no chance. Impossible.
Yeah. Yeah, but everyone around you is higher I rating, except P3 is 200 I rating higher than you. P2 as well, and P1 is also way higher, 1000 I rating more.
Okay.
And guys behind you, 7k, 5k, 4k. I mean, you're doing good.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks for the roses.
Yeah, don't worry. And these fast guys will get out of the car. Anyway, at some point.
Yeah.
The gap to Hernandez behind is now 5.2 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left. gap to Hernandez behind is now 2.9. Coming up on a slower car. Left side, clear left. Car left. Clear left. Car right. Right side's clear. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Hernandez behind is now 1.4. Car left. Clear left. Slippery surface flag, be careful. The gap to Hernandez behind is now 0.9. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. Yellow flag. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Still right side's clear. Slower class car ahead. Okay Sam, the next car is Hernandez, car number 13, and their rating is 5.8. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Ivan. On your left. Clear left. The gap ahead is now 1.2. The gap to P5 ahead is now 1.5. You're coming up on a slower car. P6, that last lap was a 3:27.6 seconds. Car right, clear right. The gap to Hernandez ahead is increasing. It's now 2.5 seconds. gap to Hernandez ahead is now 3.1 seconds. Slippy surface flags out. You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap ahead is now 3.3 seconds. That lap was a 3:26.6 seconds. The gap to Hernandez ahead is now 3.2. The gap to Hernandez in front is now 3.7 seconds. Slower car ahead, it's their class leader. The gap to P5 ahead is now 4.0 seconds. Car right, clear right. The gap behind is now 4.1. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's John. That lap was a 3:26.8. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. We think it might be John. Yellow flag.
He did a small oopsie.
Cold tires, I guess. From where it happened, it was cold tires.
Yeah, absolutely cold tires. It's not even 20% throttle.
Okay.
The gap to P7 behind is now 3.7. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side, clear left. That last lap was a 3:26.5. That's good consistency, keep it up. The gap to P7 behind is now 2.8. Slower class car ahead. Hunter is closing you down. The gap has come down to 2.0. B6.
One more lap, buddy. And then there's another stint.
Alright.
Unless you want to switch around, but
No, that's fine.
up to you. You want a new set of tires?
Nope. That's the stint with the new tires.
Okay, then I'll put them out.
I think I've put them out already.
Oh, okay.
Slippery surface flag, careful.
Yeah, if you can't drive anymore, just give a heads up. We can switch around.
No worries.
There's no issue.
Oh no, all
7th
good.
position.
Honestly,
It's
this
closing the
track
gap.
is way
It's
less
now
exhausting
1.2
than
seconds.
the 4 hours of not driver.
Yeah, true. It's way less corners.
Yeah, and you have a lot of time to relax on the straights, rest your arms a
Yeah.
little bit,
Yeah.
rest your wrists.
The leader, Cusera, is pitting. Slower class car ahead. Alright Sam, hold your nerve, just keep it left side. Clear left.
Box.
Clear right.
Please don't forget the pit.
Hernandez, ahead is pitting.
Oh,
Left side, watch your speed. Engage the limiter. Clear left.
thank you.
Look alive, stay alive. another stint
Yeah.
down.
And only 16 hours and 11 minutes to go.
Yeah.
Da-da-da. Uh-huh. So next is your quad quad stint.
Yep.
Then I will jump to the fuel station, grab some
Grab
drinks
some
myself.
beer. Yeah. Yeah,
No,
do that.
maybe. And I need a little walk as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I went on the bicycle
Perfect.
to drop off my
It was even actually saving fuel behind me.
Your head clear left.
yeah, 7.2k I rating.
Yeah.
Nothing to be ashamed of.
Definitely
Incident
not,
in
no.
the S's. There's an incident in Tetra Rouge.
Yeah, he was driving behind me as well, was setting fastest left, right and center. He was catching me as well. But they must have
Slippy surface
super
flag.
slow drivers.
Yeah.
The car in front of us is Hunter, car number 97, and their rating is 7.3.
Your tires were 90%.
Seriously.
Yeah, did you do 2 stints on those?
That's the second.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
then.
driving like a...
Like a maniac.
I should drive a little harder, I guess, if the tires are that good.
Yeah.
Car right. He's still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Right side's clear. You're coming up on a slower class car.
This is so annoying.
Sorry?
This is so annoying that they're just in the middle of the road and
This
then
fucker's trying to
decide where to
distract you.
go.
Yeah, I
Don't
don't
let him.
Instead of
understand.
just
He's
driving
faster
on
than you,
one
entering
side.
PlayStation chicane. Clear left.
I know what you mean.
Car left. Still a clear left. Come on, Sam. Don't panic. We'll get him back. Coming up on a slower class car. You'll need to give back the time gained. Give him the time back now. The penalty's clear. P7.
Alright, the car behind, sorry, please.
Yeah. Yeah, a little ambitious.
Yeah.
The gap to P6 in front is now 0.9. Slower class car ahead.
Are going as fast as the GTPs when they're in the draft.
Yeah. Yeah, it's insane.
Car right. Clear right. The gap to Hunter ahead is increasing. It's now 1.2.
Yeah, right, I know. It was a misthought. A brain fart.
What do you want to say?
Now they were accepting the apology and just remembered me the 24 hours. Tell me, Nick said it was a brain fart. He's really sorry.
The gap to Hunter ahead is increasing. It's now 1.7 seconds. The gap in front is now 2.5 seconds. The gap to Hunter ahead is now 3.1 seconds. Slippery surface flag. You're coming up on a slower car. The gap to Hunter ahead is increasing. It's now 3.7. Incident in Dunlop chicane. That was a 3:27.2. You're coming up on a slower car. The gap in front is now 3.8. Slower class car ahead. Slippy surface flags out. The gap to 6th place ahead is increasing. It's now 4.7 seconds.
Yeah, no BMWs on the track. At least no
Yeah, but those cars suck.
BMWs.
Yeah. Oh, so. Yeah, true. But they don't get BOP, probably.
That's possible, yeah.
Also no Porsche.
Car left. Clear left.
Sure. McLaren and Mercedes.
Aston Martin.
Yeah.
The gap to Hunter ahead is now 5.3.
Couldn't remember the name.
Slippery surface flag. Careful. You've just done a 3:27.6 seconds. Sector 3 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. The gap to P6 ahead is increasing. It's now 6.1 seconds.
interesting. If the first chicane works, the second doesn't work. Works the first not, the second
Gap to
works.
Hunter ahead is now 6.9. The gap ahead is now 7.0. Your lap time was 3:27.2. The gap
Still
to
interesting
Hunter
that there's
ahead
so
is
many
increasing.
high
It's
I-raters
now
on that server.
8.3.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a bit odd. But yeah, what can we do?
Yeah, nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Red and yellow flag for debris. Slower class car ahead. The gap to 6th place in front is now 8.0 seconds. On your left. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah,
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. The gap to Hunter ahead is increasing. It's left side. Clear left. That lap was at 3:27.3 seconds. Seventh position. The gap to Hunter ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. Slippy surface flag. The leader's just done a 3:24.4. The gap to Hunter in front is now 10 seconds.
Slow down. Fuck off.
I
Seriously.
need to slow down to give back the time gained. The gap to Hunter ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. You're approaching a group of slower cars. P8 is gaining on you. The gap's now 11 seconds. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Why don't you fucking just lift for a second, you idiot? He was way too late on the brakes.
Yeah.
And then didn't make the corner and touched me. and I left enough space. I hope he's gonna get overtaken now. And they're not even in a fight, that's the best.
Yeah.
Let's keep 5 and 12, what the hell?
The leader has just done a 3:24.1. Slower class car ahead. Ivan is getting closer. The gap's now 10 seconds. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Ellie. Incident in Indianapolis. Yellow flag. Slippery surface flag. There's a group of slower cars ahead. On your right. Clear right. Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh fuck!
There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. It looks like Hernandez. We need to slow down and give back some time.
No, it's annoying. Honestly, it's annoying. It was this... That the tail went out is the reason why I got a slowdown.
Incident in Tetra Rouge. The gap to Ivan behind is increasing. It's now 9.0 seconds. Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
Didn't Clement say he wants to be here at 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
P7. He's getting closer. The gap's come down to 8.5 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. B6. Alright Sam, that's good car, clear on your right. Right side's clear.
Three more laps.
Yeah.
The next car is Arndt, car number 777, and their rating is 2.8. Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track. Slower class car ahead, the gap to 7th position. Behind is now 8.5. That's a new fastest lap for Coursera, 3:23.9 seconds.
I'm back in one lap.
The gap to Ivan behind is now 8.9. Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds, off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6, off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9, off the pace. up on a slower class car. This guy's got a bad rep. Don't expect a fair fight. Right side. Clear right. The gap to P7 behind is now 8.3 seconds.
I'm back.
The gap to P7 behind is now 8.4. Your lap time was a 3:26.
Within P7 because we're P6 now.
Sorry, what did you say?
Haven't we been P7?
I don't know. I got no clue. We have been P4.
Yeah, but that was before I was driving.
Well, that was on the start, and then we went P6, and the rest is history.
Slower class car ahead. The gap behind is now 8.0 seconds. The leader, Cusera, is pitting.
Okay, in this lap.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Perfect.
They're showing the slippery surface flag.
I think I could sleep for 4 hours, man.
You will have the time.
Yeah.
And I will then call Clemens and ask him where he is.
Yeah. I could use a man. After this race on Sunday, I'm probably not alive.
Red yellow flag. There's debris on the track.
I
Coming up
honestly
on a
think
slower class car.
I need till Tuesday to recover. Like Monday is still recovering time. Huh? What?
You have to call sick.
Yeah. Well, Monday's
But
working
then you
from
should-
home, so that's easy.
Ah, okay, that's easy.
The gap to Ivan behind is now 6.9 seconds. Arndt ahead is pitting.
I tell you to let all the fast drivers
Box.
do the main job. Yep.
Yeah.
And the low drivers are just doing the necessary laps.
Yeah.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter, please, Sam.
Which is actually bullshit.
Ivan behind
They
is
should
pitting.
change this system. You
Yeah.
have to have absolute, like 5%, 10%. You're allowed to have different, but not more. That would be fair.
Yeah, but the problem is with at the end of the stint. Let's say,
I'm out.
2 litres left.
yeah, I mean, I think the system works, but it's just, yeah, it isn't fair
You are
all
able
the time.
to abuse it. It isn't fair, yeah.
Yeah, and
Okay,
you
so
alter
remember
it-
cold tires,
Yeah.
racing line.
Yeah.
Cold tires, racing line, then you're fine.
Nothing else I need to know.
All clear on pit exit, you can push now.
LMP2 in 3 seconds.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Ivan. Your rear tyres are cold.
Alrighty, let's go.
Okay, I will be back in, yeah, half an hour, 45
Okay.
minutes, something like this. Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Alrighty, see you later.
See ya.
P5. Ivan is getting closer. The gap is now 1.0. They're quicker than us entering PlayStation chicane. The guy behind is oblivious. Be careful. Slower class car ahead. The gap behind is now 0.6. On your right. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Sam, don't let this guy distract you. They're quicker than you entering PlayStation chicane. Red and yellow flag for debris. Your last lap time was a 3:26.3. Good consistency. Keep them coming. Don't let this guy intimidate you. Slower class car ahead. Slippery surface flag, be careful. Coming up on a slower class car. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. Car left. Clear left. Okay, Sam, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. Right side. Clear right. There's a car leaving the pits. On your right. Clear right. You're coming up on a slower class car. Take care, this guy's got a bad reputation. That lap time was 3:26.1. Sector 3 is 0.9, off the pace. Slower class car ahead. The gap behind is now 3.2 seconds. They're showing the slippery surface flag. Left side. Clear left. Slower class cars ahead. behind is now 4.4. Slippy surface flag. Coming up on a slower car. The gap behind is now 4.1. Car right side's clear. The gap to Ivan behind is now 3.2. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. The gap to Ivan behind is increasing. It's now 3.6. Right side's clear. You're coming up on a slower car. You're a 10th off in Sector 1. Sector 2 time is okay. Sector 3 is 1.7 seconds off the pace. Car on, right side's clear. The gap to Ivan behind is now 3.1.
Hey Sam,
Hey, Clemens.
finally I made it.
Yeah,
Sorry
yeah.
for the delay.
Is your time different in Austria? Or?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. At least my time zone. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, how was the race so far?
Good. Has been very stable. Running, we started P4 and are now P5, but it swings. Sometimes we're P4, maybe in the hunt for P3, and then another time the fast guys are driving.
Okay. Strategy-wise, is everybody on the same pit strategy?
Yeah, everyone is in the same lap. Maybe a few outliers because they had a crash or so.
Yeah.
But I don't think they are in the top 5. Maybe top 10.
Okay.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
And how do you feel? Are you already exhausted or?
Yeah, dude. I think 4 hours ago I said to Nick I could easily take sleep now,
The gap to
but
Ivan behind
I
is
went
now
out.
3.3 seconds.
Did some exercise.
Some oxygen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bought some Red Bull, and I'm flying now, so all good.
Very good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But a lot of fast guys, 6-7 KI rating. It's insane.
The gap to Ivan behind is now 3.2 seconds.
The strategy is currently to triple stint on the same tires. At least double stint and maybe triple.
Okay. So you just try to get rid of the out laps.
Yeah, those are super dangerous.
Yeah, it's super slow.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Ivan behind is increasing. It's now 3.8 seconds.
So is it your first stint now, or your second already? Or?
This is the first stint. So
3
4
or
laps.
6?
Huh?
How many stints do you do?
4.
You're approaching a group of slower
4,
cars.
yeah.
Car right. Clear car right. Clear right. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. That lap was a 3:26.1 seconds. Okay, Sam, your lap times are pretty consistent. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right. The gap to Ivan behind is now 2.2. Slower class cars ahead. car left. Clear left, the gap to 6th place. Behind is now 2.8. Right side. Right side's clear. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. The gap to P6 behind is increasing. It's now 5.1. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Indianapolis. It looks like it's Ivan. The gap to Arndt ahead is now 7.6.
Is he out?
Check it. I check it. Yup, his steering is fucked.
Well, one less competitor.
Yup.
Ooh, 23.9.
Only 2 more laps of fuel.
Wrong.
Not bad.
Yeah, he's going to the pit now.
Ivan behind is pitting. gap to P4 ahead is now 6.9. Red yellow flag, debris on the track. The gap to P4 ahead is now 6.7 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
So one more lap to go.
Yeah.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Slippery surface flag, careful. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. That was a 24.7 seconds. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. You're coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Sam, your reeling aren't in. The gap's
Do you
now
want a new
4.3
windshield?
seconds.
No, not really.
Yeah, okay.
Car left. Slow car ahead. This guy is still there. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. The gap to Arndt ahead is now 4.2. Red and yellow flag for debris. The leader, Harris, is pitting. Okay, Sam, in this lap, box this lap.
Okay, box.
You're reeling P4 in. The gap is 3.3. What's your speed limit in the pits?
Alright.
Good job. Thank you. Nick just called me by phone and asked me if you want new tires.
No.
No.
The last stint was new tires.
Yeah, yeah.
Left front 91%. Rear left 87.
Yeah, 87% on the rears. It's
Good
pretty
enough,
stupid.
I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, and the first sector you have to be so careful, and it takes 2 laps before the tires are even good enough.
Yeah. So the car who was crashed a few minutes ago was 4.5 minutes in the lane.
Ah, okay.
Pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line. Your tyre temps are looking good. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. Slower class car ahead. Alright Sam, the next car is Rama, car number 97, and their rating is 3.8. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Slippery surface flag. Be careful. On your right.
Oi.
Clear right. Well done, Sam. Nice move, mate. The car in front is Arndt, car number 777, and their rating is 2.8. reel in aren't in. The gap is 1.0. He's slower than us into Indianapolis. This is brilliant. Keep it up. P4. Coming up on a slower class car.
Interesting line. Oh, I almost took the line to the wall.
The gap to Arndt in front is now 0.9.
Yeah, a little bit later, mates.
The gap to P5 behind left side. Clear left. Coming up on some slower cars, they're class leaders in this group. Right side's clear. You need to pass this twat, you're losing too much time. You're coming up on a slower class car.
What happens?
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Rama. Okay Sam, stay close, wait for him to make a mistake. He's slow into Indianapolis. Car left. He's still there. Clear left. Coming up on a slower car.
Clemens, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Did you see what happened, or?
I was muted, sorry.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Come on, just send it.
It said that I got a 4x, but I didn't feel anything.
Yeah, you were really close, but the guy behind crashed into the GT3 and spun.
Okay. So it was not my fault, or?
No.
Did I touch him?
Let me check that.
Slower class car ahead.
So for the next stint,
The gap to
I would like
Arndt in front is now 0.6.
You touched him by netcode.
Okay.
New tires, okay. As you wish.
Slippery surface flag.
I'm back in a minute, I have to get rid of my cat, it's super annoying.
Okay.
On your left. Still there. Clear left. Okay, Sam, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past. He's pretty slow into Indianapolis. Slower class car ahead. Stay on him, there'll be a chance. Left side. Clear left. coming up on a slower car. Alright Sam, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past. Car left. Clear left. You've just done a 3:27.4 seconds.
Oh man.
Come on, stop fannying about. Fucking pass him. They're pretty slow into Indianapolis. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, come on. Nope.
Carla, clear left.
Nice.
That's the stuff. We'll have some more of that.
Steel balls.
Slower class car ahead. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. The gap behind is now 1.4 seconds. P3. Okay Sam, the next car is Ricard, car number 67. Car right.
Please tell him I'm
Clear
sorry.
right.
Yeah.
Wasn't my intention. I got fucked over the bump.
Yeah.
Don't be pressured. Keep your exit speeds up. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
Did they reply or?
No.
Yeah, Nick also almost killed them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's unlucky.
Yeah.
The gap to P4 behind is increasing. It's now 1.3. You've just done a 3:27.3. You've used half your fuel. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Left side, clear left. The gap to Arndt behind is now 1.7. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. Slower class car ahead. car in front of us is now 5 laps behind. The gap behind is now 2.3. Coming up on a slower class car. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Arndt behind, on your left. Clear left.
So if you double stint, you are about a second a lap slower.
Okay.
So it might make sense to just do the tire change anyway, instead of doubling.
Okay. Yeah, how much time do you lose with cold tires?
I don't know, but not so much, I think.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. Car right, clear right, car clear right. Okay, Sam, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Did you see that?
The gap to peep car left, clear left. We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track. Slower class car ahead.
Is the car a little bit snappy with the old tires?
Car right. Right side's clear.
Yeah, I think it's just a lack of grip overall. It's not. It's snappy, like even on new fresh tires, but it certainly doesn't help.
Slippy surface flags out.
Do you want a new windshield?
Yeah.
The gap to aren't behind is increasing. It's now 2.0 seconds. Incident in the second Ford chicane. We think it might be Ren. They're showing the slippery surface flag. The gap to aren't behind is now 2.7 seconds. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. That lap time was 3:25.6 seconds. Incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like Ren, red yellow flag, debris on the track. Red and yellow flag for debris. The gap to aren't behind is increasing. It's now 3.4. Stay between the lines, please, Sam. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. Two laps of fuel remaining. The gap to P4 behind is increasing. It's now 3.8 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. P3. The gap to P4 behind is increasing. It's now 4.3 seconds. Slippy surface flags out.
Left.
Ja.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Your sector 2 and 3 times are good. Sector 1, car right. Clear right. Red yellow flag, there's debris out there. The gap behind is now 4.8. leader, Harris, is pitting. Harris, car number 06, is now in the lead. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. You're coming up on a slower class car. Red and yellow flag for debris.
Do I make it? Yeah.
Oh, say so, yeah.
Ricard, in front, is pitting. Watch your speed.
Okay, full service now.
Yeah.
Arndt behind is pitting now.
Ooh, I need to stretch.
Good job.
Thank you.
Left front, 83%. Left rear, 72.
Okay, my connection is sucking again.
Like bad
I don't
quality
know
or?
why. Quality, yeah.
Yeah, I have the same sometimes. It's super annoying.
I just checked the data from the antenna. They're super fine, so I don't know why.
Yeah, I had the same. It's on iRacing.
Oh, okay.
After my stint, it was pretty bad.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining.
So take
Cold
care.
tires all round.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Sam, the next
Okay,
car
it's
is
coming.
Murphy, car number 777, and their rating is 3.1.
God damn it.
It's a long way to go, so
Yeah, it's so annoying because I wasn't even full throttle, and then if it goes, it goes.
yeah.
The gap to P4 ahead is now 2.6. The guy ahead is Rama, car number 97, and their rating is 3.8.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to spot you right there because of my quality packet losses.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, the tires are so cold.
Yeah, it's unbelievable with cold tires.
And in just a second, you lose 20 sec.
Yeah.
But
The gap to P4 ahead is increasing.
I can do
It's
it
now
again.
3.7.
Did they change driver or?
The leader, Stockinger, is pitting.
P4 not. And what? P3 I have to check. So P3 did a driver change and P4 not.
Okay. There's an incident in
Okay, my
Porsche
connection
Heures.
is really bad now.
Oh.
I don't know.
You're coming up
what's
on a
happening
slower
here.
car.
Okay, okay.
The gap to Rummer ahead is increasing. It's now 5.2 seconds. P5. Slippery surface flag, be careful.
Okay, I restart air racing.
Yeah.
The gap to Rummer ahead is now 4.6 seconds.
Server again.
Yeah. I think it will be no difference. I believe I had the issue for 4 stints, maybe 5.
Slower class car ahead. The gap car left. Clear left. The gap to Rummer ahead is now 4.4. You're coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Sam, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P4. You've just done a 3:27.3. Red, yellow flag. There's debris on the track.
Okay, I
The
restart
gap in
my
front is
modem.
now
I don't know.
3.7 seconds.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
That's-
You just have to wait.
Jesus.
Yeah, I know.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you. Car right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Okay, you're on your own now.
Yeah.
The next minutes because I have to pause because it's
Yep.
doesn't work anymore.
The gap to Rama ahead is now 3.8. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Sam, you're reeling. Rama in. The gap is now 1.7. They're slow into first Ford chicane.
Yeah, for sure it's iRacing. I just did a speed test. I have 82 up, 8 down. Sorry, 82 download and 80 Mbit.
Yeah.
And 22 milliseconds ping.
You're approaching
Yeah.
a group of slower cars.
It is iRacing.
Yeah, fuck.
Something happened with P2. Because
Yeah.
I'm missing a racer. Yeah,
Car
thank you,
left.
Muppets.
Clear left side. Clear left. The gap to Rama ahead is increasing. It's now 2.3.
I think, yeah, in the last 3 laps, maybe it crashed or something, I don't know.
Ricard, car number 67, is leading the race.
Yeah, I can check it now.
Or maybe the leader?
You're coming up on a slower car.
Sad. Oi. Yeah, it's the leader. He crashed.
Okay, okay. I will check it after.
The gap to Rama
Yeah.
ahead is increasing. It's now 2.6. The gap to Rama in front is now 1.5. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car right. Right side's clear. Left side, clear left. Coming up on a slower class car, the gap ahead is now 1.5. The gap in front is now 1.8.
Okay, I'm back. It's working again.
Slippy surface flag.
Great.
The gap in front is now 1.4. before. That lap was a 3:26.7 seconds. Gap to P3
Do you know the
ahead is
name
increasing.
of the team
It's now
or the car number
1.5.
of the former leaders?
Nope.
The gap to P3 in front is now 2.1. Slower class car ahead.
Yes, the former leaders had an incident. I can't watch it because I wasn't on the server, but they had almost 8 minutes in the pits.
Okay.
Left side. Clear left. Alright Sam, you've got half your fuel left.
I feel like I'm getting slower and slower.
The gap to Rama ahead is now
Yeah.
1.5.
Maybe it's because of humidity, you know, in the morning hours
Yeah, could be.
there's more air moisture, so yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, last stint I was gaining on everyone, and now it is staying the same. I think
Yeah,
it's
maybe
just a
you
lack of
just
concentration.
didn't brake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's very ambitious what you're doing.
Yeah. I don't know what you mean.
Slower class car ahead. The gap ahead is now 1 point per car left. Clear left.
Yeah, I just need to be more precise. But it's difficult when you're exhausted.
Yeah, exhausted and tired.
Yeah.
Just tell me if I should talk more to you or less or so.
No,
Yeah.
how it is
That
fine.
lap was a 3:25.6
I just need
seconds.
to have my focus.
I mean, if you think you feel your reaction time is decreasing, maybe increase the traction controls so
Yeah.
the car is more stable.
Yeah. Yeah, I just need to be in a how you say, a kind of flow.
Yeah, flow rhythm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Sam, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. Gerard, behind, is pitting.
Please. Oh yeah, we are slow by the way on the straights, like super slow.
Yeah,
Car
recognize
left.
it, yeah.
Clear left. There's an incident in Mulsanne. Nice move, mate. Coming up on a slower class car.
Do you want to change tires or
Okay,
not?
Sam, hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Yeah, let's not do it.
Okay.
I didn't click or I put them out already.
Yeah.
The guy in front is Murphy, car number 777, and their rating is 3.1. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car right.
Move.
Right side's clear. Great driving, keep it up. P3. We're quickest at the moment. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Take care here. The driver in front's not known for playing fair. On your right. Clear right.
Oh man, these straights are perfect.
The gap to P4 behind is increasing. It's now 2.0.
Perfect with a GTP, but super boring with a slower car.
Yeah. Yeah, then it takes 2 business days to get to the next corner.
Slippery surface flag.
First time I did Le Mans was with a skip barber.
Really?
I guess that was the reason why I didn't like it.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Oh, loss of skill.
On your left. Clear left. The gap to P4 behind is now 2.7.
Quick.
Come on, Sam, focus.
3 laps of fuel remaining. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Now this first sector went pretty well.
Yeah?
The gap to Rama behind is now 5.4. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah,
Car left. Clear left.
Ah, Nick is back. Still shy, but he's back.
Okay.
Move!
Car left, clear left.
Oh, fuckers. But you're gonna go to Amsterdam, Clemens?
The stewards have warned us for cutting the
Yes,
track.
I do.
Keep it between the white lines.
What you gonna do?
Sightseeing?
Yeah? Or for
The
work?
gap to Rama behind is
No,
now
no.
6.1 seconds.
A friend has a little bit of a tough time right now, and he
Yeah.
has asked me if we want to do a few days trip, and he said, should we go to Barcelona? But I was in Barcelona in August, you know, so
Yeah.
so, yeah.
Wait, in August? Which date?
Yeah. In Barcelona?
Yeah?
I don't know right now, because I did the motorcycle trip for 3 weeks,
Yeah?
and we stayed there for 2.5 days. I don't know.
At the beginning or the end?
15th.
Okay.
No, wait, or was it
Only
still
2
in
more laps of
July?
fuel.
No, it was the end of July. In August we were in the Pyrenees. Yeah. Why? Were you there too?
Yeah. I
Oh,
actually
nice.
was.
In August.
Yeah, July, August.
Okay.
But-
So we missed. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. I was at a small town, well, not just outside of Barcelona, but in the corner where Barcelona is on the map. Do you know Lorette Mar?
Yeah.
Yeah, just a town to the right of Lorette Mar. Super small.
Yeah.
That's why I stayed for 2.5 weeks.
Holiday or
Yeah,
by work.
yeah.
Yeah.
So we really missed each other.
Yeah. What a shame.
Yeah. Oh well.
Next time maybe.
Yeah. Let's hope. Well,
The gap
I
behind
was
is now
wanting to ask
6.4
Nick
seconds.
for cool places to stay in Austria,
Yeah.
but I want a how do you say, like a cabin or like a I don't know. I think a cabin is the best word, but not like a cold cabin, but a nice fancy cabin besides a lake in between
Yeah.
the mountains in Austria. But I need to
Yeah.
know places.
Oh, I can tell you, I can help you then. Well, I'm in a lake area,
Yeah.
but not so many mountains. Well, there are mountains, but it's not really in the Alps.
Yeah.
But I can show you a few spots and places. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We
For
want
how
to go
long
there.
do you wanna?
Yeah, just a
For how long?
weekend.
A weekend? Yeah.
4
okay.
days, Friday to Monday.
Okay. So you wanna go hiking or more
Yeah, it's
laying
I-
around
yeah.
at the lake?
what we wanted was for like last year we went to what's
The gap to Rama behind is now
Hamburg
6.5
in,
seconds.
Germany,
Yeah.
but specifically for the Weihnachtsmarkt.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So we want something like something like that, but just a small, like small town or whatever.
Slower class car ahead. Heads
But
up.
in
There's a car exiting the
December
pits.
or in
Yeah,
advance
well.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've only got enough fuel for
Yeah, I
this
mean
lap.
then if you want to go to Christmas markets and see a nice city and so small villages, then I would go to Salzburg or St. Wolfgang. It's everything is close.
Yeah. Yeah, we even don't mind, let's say, being a bit far away from the big towns,
Yeah.
because we
Left
have
side.
a car, so
Clear left.
if we want to go to a big city, then we can just go.
Well, if you say so, then I would suggest my area, to be honest, because there we have many lakes, beautiful lakes, Attersee, Wolfgangsee,
Yeah.
Puschelsee. There are everywhere. There are small Christmas markets.
You're coming up on a
Very
slower class car.
romantic. If you go with your girlfriend or so.
Yeah, of course, I'm not gonna go on my own. That
Yeah,
would be,
maybe with a friend. I don't know.
no, that would be a bit sad.
On your right. Clear right.
If I went on my own.
P3.
Hello guys.
Hello.
Yeah, then I would suggest St. Wolfgang, for example.
Yeah.
I mean, I can offer you my flat.
No. We want specifically a cabin
Okay.
with
Okay.
I don't know, fireplace, sauna,
Okay.
that sort of stuff.
Fancy stuff.
Yeah, fancy stuff indeed.
Yeah, I will send you a few spots. Okay.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
The gap to
Sam, I
Rama
changed
behind
our
is now
sprint plan
4.8.
again.
Slower class car ahead.
But I think it's
Again.
better for. Yeah, but it's like the next. You do one more speed now, then I do a double, then you do a double, then you go.
Wait.
to
I cannot hear you.
speed. Okay.
You're a little bit too
Alright,
soft.
Sam. Come into the pits at the end of this
Okay.
lap.
Yeah.
Box this lap.
Okay. Wait 1 second, Nick. Do you want a new windshield or not?
Nope.
Okay.
I tell you in the break.
Right side.
In the pit.
Right side's clear.
Yeah, I
Leader,
had a little
Ricard, is
oopsie,
pitting.
Nick.
I saw that, but I didn't see it.
Okay, nice.
You didn't touch anything. Everything's
No.
Ricard, car number 67, is now leading.
Yeah, cold tire issue.
Yeah, fuck, yeah. But the stupid thing is I'm not even full throttle, and I think the
It's a
electrical...
little hump there.
Wait, what?
The Muckel, wie sagt man?
Murphy,
So box,
in
box,
front
box.
is pitting.
Yeah.
Small bump there. Yeah.
Yeah, bump, yeah. The car is
Incident
super
in
tricky
the first
there,
Ford
really,
chicane.
Ford tires. Got me a few times there.
Yeah, everybody.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Okay, the plan is then you do one more stint now, then
Yeah.
I do a double, then you do a double, then
Rama,
you go
behind
to
is
speed.
pitting.
That means you come back a little earlier, but you have your break earlier.
Okay.
When I've done my double, when you come back, I go to sleep, and then I do a double, and you do 1.5 stints, and then we're done.
Okay.
That means we have a break earlier now for you, and a break earlier for me. And then we
Front
can
left,
just,
92%. Rear left, 89.
We don't need to drive that much anymore.
Okay. Well,
I think that's the
you
better
say that, but I look at the bottom right and I see 13 hours and 20 minutes.
solution. Yes.
And I'm not really convinced.
On the paper it looks great.
Yeah, my back is telling something totally different.
I actually put some warming cream on my shoulders. I was going over this balls to put my spine back into position.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line. Your tyre temperatures are okay.
Wait, the car in front of me, did he pit?
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yes.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Wells.
Back in a minute.
Yep. Car left.
So we
Clear
stick
left.
with the 2 stints on tires to
Yeah.
stay safe?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it equals out because you gain 4 to 5 seconds in the first lap.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not sure if
The gap to Wells behind is
I'm not-
increasing. It's now 10
I
seconds.
say completely convinced that I'm slower because of the tire, but because I have a lack of concentration.
Okay.
Because the second stint I was on new tires, or
Yeah.
the third stint I was on new tires, and I also had the same lap time difference. So
Okay, Sam. The next
Yeah,
car
we're
is a
getting-
lap behind.
We have to accept that we're getting more tired and we have to really focus.
yeah. True.
But I think how we manage it now, it's gonna be for each of us one hard stint, really hard stint, and then it's way easier. It's only then
I think
4 stints left.
for me mentally this already was a hard stint. But yeah, honestly, if you do these four stints, you really notice all the comfort you're lacking in this sim rig. I need a new chair.
Oh, you want to buy a
Coming
car,
up on a
not
slower
chair.
class car.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at cars, but you know, I'm really picky. Like
Yeah, I
I
understand that.
really want some features. Like for the Audi you have Alcantara
The gap behind is now
seats
on your left.
Okay.
for I
Clear
think
left.
for €1,000 extra above the base. I mean,
Mhm.
yeah, if I'm spending already, then that 1K doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, if you go, yeah, then then you also have an option to have the Alcantara into the dashboard, and that's, oh man, I went on a trip to Spain and I saw a green Audi
The gap to Murphy
A3
ahead is now
limousine.
13 seconds.
and it had the Alcantara in the dashboard, and I was like, dude, I need that.
Alcantara in the dashboard.
Okay, Sam. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Absolutely
Okay.
need that. It's a
There's an
€500
incident in
option, but
Dunlop curve. It looks like Joe.
I'm willing to pay.
So you're buying a new car or
Yeah,
second-hand?
no, second hand, most likely.
Slower class car ahead.
Unless I win a lottery in the next 2 months, but
What I will do before I jump into the car now, I will go into the garden and run around for a moment.
Yeah, stretch.
Yeah.
man, I wish I was living in Germany, dude. The cars
No,
are
Austria.
so much cheaper.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's true.
Like 20k.
Yeah. We have the Nova, you know what you mean.
Yeah,
Car right.
it's so dumb.
Clear right. The gap in front is now 13 seconds. The car ahead is 5 laps behind.
Well, I'm quite happy with my old Mercedes. So I could spend more money to my bikes.
Yeah, I just need a car. Every time I want to go to my girlfriend, I have to lend a car.
Okay.
Yeah.
And when I go in my own house, if I ever buy that, because the market here is completely fucked.
Fucked like cheap or
No,
overpriced?
it's overpriced. Like there's a house for sale, and everyone
The
is
gap to
paying
Murphy ahead is increasing. It's now 14
thousands
seconds.
and thousands of euros extra. Like
You're coming up on a
house
slower
could
car.
be on sale for 350,000 euros, and it could sell for like 425.
Okay. Well, in Austria it's in general it's very expensive, of course, but the last 1 or 2 years it's decreased again a little bit.
Yeah, it's decreasing here as well, but
it's still overpriced, you know.
yeah, but the amount of people that want to buy a house, it's far exceeding the amount of available houses.
Okay.
And then we also have the problem that we can't build because of the EU
You're reeling Murphy in. The gap's now
climate
13
change
seconds.
things.
Okay. And don't forget the, how's it called, Mika or so. You know, credits are not given so easily.
Oh, yeah. True.
Okay, Sam. The next car is 1 lap behind.
Yeah.
And if you wanna build one without you have the grounds, the floor for it, you have, I don't know, I think you need 700,000 or so.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah.
And to be honest, I don't have it right now.
No. Right now, yeah. Yeah, I was hoping the war in Ukraine would have stopped by now. That way,
The gap to
it's way
Murphy
easier
ahead
to
is
get,
now
to get
13
a loan.
seconds.
But like the rates are too high. So yeah, that's why I told myself first a car and then a house.
Yeah. But it's working good for you if you already have the money for a car, so
Yeah, no, well,
good job.
I have the money, but there is no car.
Yeah. And what brand do you want? Audi.
Audi, yeah. Yeah, that's
Why not the BMW?
Coming up on a slower class car.
honestly, I don't like it at all. I don't like the
Yeah,
interior, I don't like the
serious?
front. Nope.
It's Freude. It's but the old one I don't know. Well, the X1 my mom has. It's a front. How do I call it? Front driven
Wheel
car.
drive.
Fuck it. What a shitty car.
But Nick, what car did you have
The gap in
exactly
front
and
is
what
now
did it cost?
13 seconds.
I'm having a BMW M5 M4 competition,
Yeah,
and it cost me 87,000 euros.
yeah. Yeah, if I want to get an M3 then I need to sell a kidney or so. Yeah, but especially here in
It's
the
worth it.
Netherlands, it's way too expensive.
Yeah, but seriously, it's worth it. Sell the one kidney. If that's the only way, do it.
Do it. Well, maybe after the Audi, maybe. But I don't think I'm really a BMW fan.
Oh, you have to drive the M3.
The gap to
Right,
Murphy
well,
ahead is now
you are.
13 seconds.
But after this stint is finished, I will look at an M3 for second hand, and then I'll tell you.
They're still too expensive, I guess.
Well, look for a M2.
Yeah, they're way cheaper. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go to the fresh air for a moment.
Yeah,
So
sure.
I'm ready for my stint.
So, in what model are you interested in?
A3 or S3?
Limousine or coupe or
No, the Sportsback.
Sportback? Ah, okay.
Yeah, I've seen a limousine. At first, I thought, yeah, I really like it, and then I saw
Slower
it
class
in
car ahead.
real life at the dealer, and I was like, but maybe it wasn't the right configuration, not the S line. But I'm not sure. Didn't look that great.
Well, I think I'm getting old now. Next car I would buy a combi.
The gap ahead is now 13 seconds.
Because it's so practical, you know. And it's, even if you buy a BMW, it's sportive too. It feels sportive.
Yeah. Yeah, and if I go with the S3, then it's probably a 2022 model or 2023. At least not one of the newer ones.
Yeah. So it's cheap. Sure.
Yeah, then it's the same price as an A3.
Coming up on a slower
but
class
then
car.
the latest version. I think the 2025.
On your right. Clear right.
And it's around 42k.
The gap to Murphy in front is
Yeah.
now 13 seconds.
Well, a lot of money for a car. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
But if it's worth for you, go for it.
I mean, I mean, a car of 10k will do the same thing, but it's just that how you say, the satisfaction
Yeah,
or so. I don't know.
Yeah, sure, sure. Well, or just invest the money and buy a few years later a Porsche or so.
Yeah, but I already did. Actually, the money I invested will pay for the monthly expenses.
Yeah, nice, nice, nice.
So it's only an investment of 40k and
In yourself.
yeah.
In cryptos or in
No,
stocks?
no, in stocks.
The gap to Murphy in front is now 14 seconds. That last lap was a
If you
3.
look at
So you're a little
26.
Rheinmetall guy.
Slow car
or
ahead.
what?
This guy's the class leader.
Yeah.
The driver ahead is a pain in the arse.
No, I invested in US stocks,
Okay.
but I'm pretty diversified, so I also have in the EU.
Car left.
And
Clear
if
left.
you look at stocks or the S&P, for example,
Yeah.
then you see a yearly return of around 15% on average, I think, which is insane. And if you
The gap to
Yeah.
Murphy ahead is
Then
increasing.
40k
It's now
or so.
15 seconds.
Yeah, you get a lot.
yeah,
So,
then it pays
enough,
off.
Enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
then I also have some money in crypto, but that is just for day trading and scalp. And then we also have that bot.
Yeah, we have to talk about it again. But not now, just focus.
I mean, why, are your friends still working on it?
Yeah,
Right.
he is. But when was it? 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago? You know, the big shunt. He decided he has to rework it again.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always... Then you think you have something, and then there's just
Yeah,
one
then
tiny
yeah,
thing,
it
and then you have
fucks
to
off.
redo it. Yeah, we have the same. But we have one that is stable now, but it makes so many trades. And problem is like a fundamental, like, yeah, how you say, core principle of your strategy.
The gap to
And
Murphy
then to
ahead
fix
is now
it, you have to
15
rework
seconds.
a lot of things.
Yeah.
So for us, we have a system that keeps track of the current trends. But the difficult part of that is how... Oh, how do you know?
Oh.
Yeah, I'll find. How do you know when to reset it? And that is so difficult.
Okay. Yeah. And how is your work?
Your last lap time was
Yeah, amazing.
3:27.2 seconds.
I have nothing to complain. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's very busy because I'm still doing the study.
Yeah.
2 days in a week, and then 36 hours of work.
That's tough.
So I work for the government, so in total it's 50 hours a week. Study and work, and then I still have to
that's
learn.
tough.
So yeah, almost zero free time.
Yeah, I understand that.
The gap to Murphy
But yeah,
ahead is now 16 seconds.
For now, I'm like an external personnel, and then in April next year, I'm gonna be internal,
Okay.
and then yeah, it's the pay grade for the government is absolutely insane. It for a starter, it makes no sense to not work at the government.
Yeah.
After 5 years.
Yeah, I'm thinking of it too. You know, you're independent from the economic.
Yeah.
You know, if there is a recession or so,
Yeah.
doesn't care.
No.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, the government
you
will
just-
never cut it.
Yeah, you be there. You every year or 2 years, you get more money. Then you can go up the career ladder. Is
Yeah.
this correct?
Yeah.
My cousin is not a lawyer, but he studied. You know, how is
Yeah.
it? Yes. And he's at the government too. And since I don't, when did he start? I think 2022 or so.
The gap to Murphy
And he
ahead
gets
is
so
increasing.
much, so
It's
it's
now
insane,
16
you know?
seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, and all the extra stuff I get as well from next
Of
year
course,
onwards.
if you're in the private economy, of course you can get more money, but till you get there, it takes years. Yeah.
Yeah, but it is. I mean, if you first make a career at the government, then you know a lot of things, of a lot of
Yeah.
applications and whatnot. And if you then go into the markets, then they will take you easily.
Yeah, sure, for sure.
But yeah, for now a lot of traveling.
Inside of Netherlands, or
Yeah.
what do you do exactly?
I do the IT. Yeah, how the fuck do I explain it?
There's a car leaving the pits.
Like I'm responsible for the security
Yeah.
of the network.
But the uptimes are pretty consistent. Sector 1 is 0.1 seconds
firewalls.
off the pace.
So that
Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
example,
Sector
your
3 is 0.9 off the
internet
pace.
router.
Yeah. Okay.
The gap
then
to
we
P2 in front is now 17
manage
seconds.
that. Make sure it runs correctly. Help with
So
incidents.
you're very busy with Russia, China,
Yeah.
North Korea,
Well,
and all of those
You've got
nice
half your fuel
countries.
left.
yeah. Sometimes I look into the logs and then I can see the country flags and what
coming
kind
up
of
on a
attacks
slower
they're
car.
doing. It's all Russia, China. What shitty countries do we have more? North Korea.
India? I don't know.
Yeah, India as well. But especially in, I don't know if you know, but the NATO summit was in July, I think, was in the Netherlands. And for that, there was a security risk that a hacker group called No Name was gonna do an attack on Dutch government. So we had to buy expensive stuff for DDoS.
The gap to P2 ahead is increasing.
know if you
it's
know
now
it.
18 seconds.
But that is just like if you send enough traffic over the internet, you can pull down the whole system.
Okay.
And we had to buy, I think, for $1.5 million specialized equipment. And in the end, we never were attacked.
Yeah. Yeah, but better be prepared. Prepared, or
Better safe than sorry.
yeah. Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, schoolwork pays well.
And makes fun.
Yeah.
That's important, I think.
Yeah.
And the payment as
Yeah.
well, of course.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I also had another offer at a hospital. And
The gap in front is now
I will
18
say, yeah,
seconds.
I mean, the work looks good here, but I have another company. I didn't tell which, but they are paying me €1,000 extra a month. So, what can we do? And they said, well, I think you should work at the other company. I said, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Did you apply by yourself, or was there a headhunter?
You've just done a 3,
What do
27.
you mean?
You were looking actively for a job
Yeah,
You're
beside
coming up
your
on a slower
studies,
class car.
or
This
did
driver's
they
got a
look
bad
at the
reputation. Watch
university,
yourself when you
or
pass.
No.
wherever you study and recruited you?
No, I was looking for, I think, 2 weeks. And instantly, I applied to the hospital and the government, and within a week I could go on a meeting or application. I don't know what it's called when you go there and Do you know what it's called?
Yeah. Pardon?
Do you know what it's called when you go there?
I know Vorstellungsgespräch. But I don't know the English.
Oh, I know what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, we know both what you mean.
Yeah, it's super fun. In Dutch, it's called Voorstellingsgesprek. It's
Gap to
almost the same as
ahead is now
yeah.
16
Interview,
seconds.
yeah. And they both said yes. Well, we want you.
Slower class car ahead.
And then I was like, yeah, it would be stupid to not go and work for government.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Well, at my last job it was the same. I wasn't even looking for a job, you know. Then somebody called
Right side.
me if
Clear right.
can come and
Yeah.
they want to interview me. Yeah, okay. Then I went there. Blah blah blah. Then they offered me 3 different companies, yeah. And then I went to the first, and then normally, you know, you have the first interview, then the second, and the third, and then they decide or not. And they just said, yeah, when can you start? Yeah. But then I told them, yeah, I have a few other interviews before. And I will tell them then, so, but yeah. But I'm not there anymore, so yeah.
Yeah, okay.
The gap to
I have to look
V2
for a new
ahead is
job
increasing.
now.
It's now 18 seconds.
I made a huge mistake, you know. I told them that I will go to Salzburg soon, you know, and then economics didn't went good the last 2 years, you know. Then there was a new CEO, CTO, etc. I was 3 months off because of my surgery, yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
So I was gone.
Yeah, that sucks.
But with my chemical process engineering study, I can, for sure I will find another good job.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 17 seconds.
And therefore I'm looking for government jobs, you know.
Slower class car ahead.
I thought, if I would be there, I would have still a job.
True.
Alright Sam, you got about 4 laps of fuel left. On your right, car right side's clear.
A friend of mine is working in the, also a schoolmate
Yeah.
is working in the Austrian Defense Ministry.
Oh.
You're approaching a group of slower
That's
class
interesting.
cars.
Every time we meet, that's nice stories. Of course, he's telling us YouTube, but yeah,
If he would have to kill us.
yeah.
But Sam, I can tell you something positive.
Oh, please.
It's already almost 5 a.m. so it's gonna get light.
Oh.
That will be really strange when we have midnight and it's fucking
Yeah.
dark, bright. But
True.
anyways, it makes it easier to drive.
Yeah, well, I can. It would be nice because I can see corners again.
Yeah,
The gap to
same here.
Burfin ahead is now 18 seconds.
I don't know when the sunrise is, but I think October, yeah, 7:30, something like this.
Oh man, I need a break. I need to eat.
Soon, mate,
I
soon.
need to walk.
There's an incident in Mitchell
How
and
much of
chicane.
free
You
time
think
do
it
I
might
have?
be Wells.
1 hour?
1 hour and 10 minutes.
Oh, who the fuck is this?
This is the guy who crashed in this corner.
Did he came out of the pits or?
I think so, yeah. But he's not our fight, he's P7, so if he stressed you, let him go.
Slower class car ahead. Left
A
side.
friend of
Clear
mine
left.
just
You've
got
got
the
about 3 laps
RS6.
of fuel left. Sector 1 is 0.8
Yeah,
off
I
the
don't
pace.
know the-
Sector 2 is
the
0.3
year
off
of
the
the car,
pace.
but
Sector 3
pretty
is
new.
0.6
Yeah.
off the pace.
He bought it from Germany.
Lucky
Ah,
bastard.
he will pay a lot of Nova.
Car right.
I don't know how.
Still there.
We're pretty safe in the top 5 now.
Still
so we
there.
should go in super survival mode.
Yeah.
Still there.
Nick, how much do you
Still
pay
there.
for?
Right side's
I
clear.
don't know
The gap
how
to
much
Murphy
horsepower does
ahead
the
is increasing.
RS6
It's
has?
now
5 or
19
600?
seconds. Slower class car
How
ahead.
much do you pay for it?
At least 4,000 euro tax.
I mean, that's not bad.
Tax, only tax.
Yeah.
But every year.
Car ahead is 1 lap
Oh.
behind. The driver
Every
in front
year?
is reckless.
Yes.
Sure. But just motorbezogen, oder?
Yeah.
Just for the engine, there is no
Slippery surface flag.
no
Careful.
insurance.
No insurance, no. The insurance is, the basic insurance is about 500 euros, 600 euros on top.
What the fuck?
Welcome
So
to
I guess
Austria.
it doesn't have basic insurance
Car
for
left.
such a car. So
He's still
Yeah,
there.
Sam.
Is he
Still
an
there.
idiot
Don't know
or?
I don't know why they always
He's
want
still
to
there.
fight.
Clear left. Car left.
Idiots.
Fucking ride him, man.
Hold your line. Still there.
He's outside.
Yeah, he's
Still
gonna
there.
overtake me.
Yeah.
I will let
Hold
him.
your line.
Yeah.
Hold clear left.
We really just need to bring it to the line. We have enough space.
Oh, 2 more laps.
Yes, 2 more laps, then 1 hour 10 minutes break, then 1 hour 10 minutes drive, and then 3.5 hours break.
Yeah.
And you will see after this break, you will be so fresh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't believe it. I think the night's gonna be so tough.
We'll see.
Because these 4 hours is already.
They're only 3.5. It's only 3.5.
Yeah, but sorry, I meant 4 stints.
For me, they weren't that bad.
Yeah, well,
Only 2 laps of fuel left.
I want to hear you in a couple hours,
Yeah.
and I don't want to hear you. It was super tough, mate.
It's at 3:15 in the morning, so it's a long time to go. Still 6 hours till that moment.
hey guys, what is your quality bar showing right now.
166.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
It's what's yours?
Well, I don't have the numbers, I have the color bars.
You can set that in
Clemens,
interface.
anyways, bleibst du da bis in der Früh? Zumindest bis zu dem Moment, wo du den Sam anrufen müsstest, dass er aufsteht?
Oh, well, tell me the timetable. When?
Ich hab's in Discord unter 6 days a week. Stintplan ist er drinnen.
Let me check it.
But is your quality
Is
still bad? Or
It was good, but
Incident
right
in
now
Michelin chicane.
it's there's no issue about it showing me packet loss.
yeah. I had the same after how many hours? I think after 3 hours it was.
Yeah.
And then I had 4 or 5 stints issue with it, and after that I have no issues anymore. Haven't seen it since.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
I got you 47 seconds behind. Nick?
I know. That's why I said super survival mode.
Yeah. Yeah, and even behind him, it's also a lot of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit more gas. You.
And they're actually behind him they're
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, behind him.
The guys behind him are left. They are
Yeah,
left down.
exactly.
So I don't care. I want to survive, and P4 is awesome.
Yeah.
So let's just survive.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm looking at the stint plan right now, and when should I call Sam? At 3 o'clock or half past 2?
No. I'm the green guy. You have to call. You have to call Sam.
Wakey, Nick.
Yeah. at quarter to 3, and you have to call me. I think at 6:30 or so.
Yeah.
That would be
So
really awesome.
Sam's stint starts at 3.
15.
Roundabout.
Yeah.
This is the last lap of fuel.
One more lap, Sam?
Yep.
Sam, how much time do you need? Half an hour?
To wake up, or what do you mean?
Yeah?
I think I will be awake. I will have a clock set on my wrist.
Yeah, but be careful. We have a time switch.
Oh fuck yeah.
Do we?
Yeah, tonight's time switch. Otherwise, I would have said we set the alarm, but
It's
that's gonna mess everything up. So that's why I was thinking the best solution is when you're here.
I will
you
set a
can call
timer
the
then,
other
Nick.
guy.
I will set a timer instead. It is the same sound.
Okay. Well, then check the stint plan for you. So that you know when you have to.
I will set it conservatively. So if it says 3 hours in between the stints, then I'll set it at 2.
Okay.
Because if I sleep for 3 hours and have 50 minutes to recover from my sleep, then if I go out on cold tires with that, I'll promise you. So did you get any drinks, Nick?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Actually, I also bought a beer for tomorrow morning.
So Sam, you don't need a wake-up call from my side.
No, not for me. But you can do it in case I'm not there, but...
Well, yeah.
Then I would just say do 20 minutes before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will also set an alarm for me.
If Nick is in his last stint and is halfway through, like 50% fuel left, then
Pit this
if
lap.
I'm not
in
there
this
yet,
lap.
then call me.
Yeah. And I tell you, when you are back, I'm going to bed, okay?
Ah,
Okay, well that sucks. Because then I have to figure out how to. I will figure it out.
Now let's see, okay. But you understand, just sitting here and
Yes, for-
be
yeah,
awake
but-
the
yeah,
whole
yeah, yeah.
night is a little bit tough.
The lead car's pitting.
I don't see a commitment from you, Clemens.
Not really.
Shame
huh?
on me,
No.
shame on me, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm boxing.
Yes.
Murphy ahead is pitting.
And with me a little bit less talking.
Yeah, sure.
Not that I don't like to hear your voices, but I have to.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Yeah.
Will you immediately, Sam, or will you stay? 'Cause
I will
don't
leave
know.
immediately because I haven't eaten yet. So
Arndt, car
So you
number
have
777
1-2
is now
stints
leading.
for fresh air,
yeah.
food.
Yeah. Okay, I'm back in 1 minute. Just stay for 2 minutes, Sam, please.
Yeah. Hoi.
2 litres remaining.
Oh.
Front left, 86%. Left rear, 79.
Well. Good luck, mister. Cold tires.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna be super patient.
Wells, behind, is pitting now.
Super patience.
The pit exit looks clear.
Yes.
4 sec behind. 2.
Your tyres are cold, watch out. Okay, Sam, the next car is Arndt, car number 777, and their rating is 2.8. Clear left.
Use weaving on the straight. Be careful
Yeah.
though.
Okay, bin zurück.
Sehr gut. Sam, grab
And
something
maybe-
to eat.
Yeah.
Yeah. See you later. Maybe increase the traction control. Safer.
First I have to figure out where I put that.
Yeah, sure. So we can switch to German now, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Okay, passt.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. Good luck, guys.
Okay, bye. Have a good recovery. Ciao, ciao.
Ciao.
Ja, Reifen raus bitte.
Ach, ich gerade.
Car left. Clear left. Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
Sind wir die erste Runde gut gemacht.
Ja, war sehr langsam, aber bewusst.
Passt schon. Jetzt vorne nach hinten, es ist erstmal Ruhe, du hast jetzt einfach mach den Rhythmus und passt.
The guy in front is 5 laps behind.
Genau, nur kurz Info noch. Nach vorne hast du 33 Sekunden.
Ja.
Das hat 2800er iRater. Nach hinten hast du knapp 45 Sekunden und es ist knapp ein 3000er. Bisschen runter.
Okay.
Alles klar. Da bin ich jetzt ruhig.
Auf der Geraden können wir kurz plaudern, nur vor den Kurven bei den Anbremszonen.
Ja, ganz schnell, brauchst gar nicht mehr weiterreden, passt. Aber wenn es nicht nötig ist, Quatsch nicht. Außer du wirst mir oder so, dann sagst du mir's.
Okay.
Dann schaue ich, dass ich dir ein bisschen aufweck.
Okay. Ja, das sind jetzt eh nur 2 Stints. Sag jetzt nachher.
Ja.
Die Kurven mag ich nicht. Das ist die einzige Kurve, die ich nicht leiden kann.
Ich habe mir bei beiden langsam am Anfang schwer da, dass ich, was schon, das langsame aber bremsen bei dem Auto.
Ja. Kann sein, dass es nur 15 Sekunden nach hinten sind.
Negativ, es sind
Okay.
47.
Okay.
Na, schaut solide aus, was du machst, das passt.
Danke. Ja, ich bin halt eine Sekunde langsamer als der Sam.
Ist wie sie ist.
Ja. Wird's ja nicht mehr ändern,
Ah.
glaube ich, in meinem Leben.
Ja. Ja, nach hinten baust du aus, vorne ist eine Zehntelangelegenheit.
Okay. Ja, der war
Na, so
super
mal
schnell,
so.
der ist dem Sam davon gefahren.
Ja. Na, das müssen wir beobachten, aber nach hinten schaut es mir gut aus.
coming up on a slower class car. Slower class car ahead. This guy's got a bad reputation. Watch yourself when you pass. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Nicht gewusst, was der jetzt macht, ehrlich gesagt.
Ja. Verstehe.
Car left. Clear left. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. Car right. Clear right.
Okay, im Verhältnis zu dem, wo wir das letzte Mal geredet haben, hast du jetzt trotzdem eine Sekunde nach vorne gewonnen, trotz Verkehr.
Okay, und nach hinten?
Ausgebaut.
Was?
Zur Info, my Quality spackt schon wieder ein bisschen,
Okay.
aber es geht, es passt, nur ich bin nicht ab und zu, ich kann die nicht live spotten ab und zu.
Ja, okay, na, Spot. Ich habe eben den iRacing Spotter, das passt eh. Der
Passt,
sagt mir
aber
die Sachen
prinzipiell
an.
bin ich dabei, passt.
Sehr gut.
Alles klar.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right. Your lap time was 3:28.2 seconds. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Arndt, car number 777 is now in the lead. You're coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. You've just done a 3:26.8 seconds.
Oh, ist gleich Halbzeit, 11 Minuten.
Jawohl, und du baust noch hinten aus, vorne
Sehr gut.
stagniert.
Okay, passt.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Arndt.
Also du machst es sehr gut.
Danke.
Slower class car ahead. On your left, clear left. Left side. Clear left. Left side. He's clear left. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Gerard. Coming up on a slower class car. Your lap time was at 3:27.6 seconds. Sector 3 is 1.9 off the pace.
Vorne ist irgendwas passiert, 10 Sekunden verkürzt, ich schau mir das kurz an.
Okay.
Der Kollege hat es in der zweiten Schikane gedreht, ohne Schaden.
Okay,
Abstand ist jetzt 22 statt 32.
alles klar.
Nach hinten hast du 1 Minute.
Oh yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car. On your right. Right side's clear. That was 3:27.4 seconds. That lap time was 3:25.9 seconds. There's an incident in the S's. We think it might be Arndt. There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. It looks like Arndt.
B2 ist 2 Sekunden vor mir.
Okay, Sam, you're reeling. P2 in. The gap's now
Ja,
2.7.
dass ich wieder dran oder so, das schauen wir jetzt nicht. Soll ich es mal anschauen?
Ja, schau mal bitte.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. The driver ahead is kind of a dick.
Hat sich wieder gedreht. Überfahr's nicht, der ist völlig verunsichert, der Kollege.
Okay.
Das heißt, Vorteil bei dir, nach hinten hast du schon 1 Minute 5 oder so.
Okay.
Also du machst es perfekt, fahr dein Stint jetzt aber, du hast dann
Ja.
jetzt noch eine Runde.
Ja.
Genau.
Ja, ich fühle mich super wohl im Auto. Das
Sehr gut, passt da. Unkonzentration, gar nicht mehr
Ja.
reden. Schaut da sehr gut aus, wie du fährst.
The gap ahead is now 2.2 seconds.
Magst du ein Windschild?
brauche ich nicht. Na, danke.
Wart.
The gap in front is now 1.5 seconds. That lap was at 3:25.8. The gap to Arndt in front is now 1.0. red-yellow flag. There's debris out there. Looks like the leader's binned it in the first Ford chicane. The leader is pitting now. Slower class car ahead.
Box is lap.
Box,
Okay,
ja.
mate, watch for a mistake.
Vor allem nicht drauf.
Ja, probier's.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Exzellent.
Activate limiter.
Jetzt kann man nur hoffen, dass sie Reifen wechseln, weil dann hast du ihn. Und kein
Ja, und auch
Fahrerwechsel
nicht,
machen.
ja, und keinen Fahrerwechsel machen. Ja.
Dann hast du ihn. Aber schau mal. Mach genau das weiter. Perfekt.
Ja, ja, nice, fühlt sich gut an. Fahrer dürft drinnen bleiben. Reifen wechseln dürften sie aber nicht.
Okay. Falls wir vorne rauskommen, lass die auch nicht stressen von ihm.
Na, ich bin eh schneller sehr. Wäre natürlich geil, wenn ich mehr Sprit gespart hätte, ja. Gleich sehen wir's. Na.
Wells, behind, is pitting now. Your exit's clear.
Exit
Don't
is
cross
clear.
the white line.
Das passt. Fahrrhythmus.
Ja,
Du bist zumindest gleich schnell, auf jeden Fall.
ja,
Und ich bin gleich wieder da, ich geh aufs Klo.
passt.
The gap to P2 ahead is now 1.2 seconds. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
Slow down.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, ist easy. Ich finde den Rhythmus wieder und
The
let's
gap
go.
to cars ahead is now 2.0 seconds.
Ja,
Komisch.
einfach Focus und
Ja,
erst 2 Sekunden fahren ist gar nichts.
ja.
Du hast über 30 Sekunden aufgehört, also
Ja.
top Job.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. The gap in front is now 1.6. Left side. Clear left.
Nice von ihm. Gut gemacht von ihm.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Clear right. That lap time was 3:28.7. Incident in the S's. It looks like it's John. Slippery surface flag.
Alter Schwede!
Ist noch gut gegangen, Slowdown geht's ja aus, passt, let's go weiter.
What the fuck?
The gap to Arndt ahead is increasing. It's now 3.6.
Alter, was ist mit dem Trottel?
Es war natürlich scheiße, es war ein Vollidiot, aber wir leben. Das ist extrem gemanagt. Let's go. Fokus nach vorne.
Slower class car ahead.
Dass sie alle immer so deppert in der Mitte fahren müssen.
Left side, clear left.
Wenn du das Ding in der Mitte fahren, hast du keine Ahnung, wo der hinfährt.
Ich war selbst zusammengedrückt, ja. Voll.
The gap to Arndt ahead is now 4.4 seconds.
Aber du fährst wunderschön, Nick. Du holst schon wieder ein bisschen auf.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead. Sector 1 is 2.7 seconds. Off the pace. You're reeling, Arndt in. The gap is 3.1. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
Das hat mich jetzt so rausgebracht.
Find den Rhythmus wieder. Lass dich von dem hinten nicht stressen.
Nein, nein, der bin ich glaube ich hier nicht vorbei. Oder? Ja, jetzt war er vorbei.
Lass ihn vorbei.
Correct.
Find den Rhythmus wieder. Spielt jetzt keine
Still
Rolle.
there. Clear right.
Aber sowas von ein Idiot.
Voll, aber
The gap to B2 ahead is
mal
increasing.
wieder
It's now
auf deine Bremspunkte.
5.6
Lieber wieder
seconds.
mal ein bisschen früher bremsen. Dann kriegst du gleich wieder das Feeling.
Ja.
You're coming up on a slower car. Car right. Clear right.
Genau. Ja, er hat einen guten Speed, das passt. Guter Pace, hängt
Ja,
dran.
wir sind ziemlich gleich schnell, glaube ich.
Ja.
Car right. Clear right. The gap to Arndt in front is now 6.2.
Aber ist echt arg, wie er sowas rausbringen kann, weil ich war so drinnen,
Ja,
das will ich gerade überhaupt nicht.
Ja.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Ricard, car number 67, is leading the race.
Aber kann natürlich sein, dass meine Reifen jetzt natürlich auch ein bisschen nachlassen.
Mhm. Möglich, ja.
The gap ahead is now 6.3 seconds.
Aber da schaut's gut aus. Bei der Schikane vielleicht 10 Meter früher
Ja, da bin
bremsen.
ich, ja, da
dann
bin ich,
wieder,
ich bin nicht spät auf der Bremse, ja, ich weiß eh.
dann verlierst du ein bisschen, aber ansonsten schaut's gut aus. Sonst bist du sehr sicher. Und jetzt wieder weniger reden, Fokus.
Slower class car ahead. On your right. Right side's clear. Alright Sam, you're reeling, aren't in. The gap is now 5.6 seconds. That was a 3:27.8 seconds. Car left. Clear left.
Na schau, jetzt haben wir fast 2 Sekunden gefunden mit dem Verkehr.
Ja.
Du hast ein bisschen Glück gehabt.
Wie schaut's eigentlich nach hinten aus?
1 Minute 19. Ich korrigiere, 1 Minute 20.
Na bitte.
Und nach
Coming up on
vorne
a
ist
slower
es
class car.
Gut, das passt.
Ja.
Genau, und denk an die Bremspunkte bei der Schikanen. Nehmen wir ein bisschen früher.
Ja.
Hello, kiddos.
Hello.
Hello.
Have you seen my world safe?
No, when?
Wait, focus. 2 or 3 laps ago, first
The
chicane.
gap to Arndt ahead is now
I will
4.8
see.
seconds.
It can't be any better than mine.
Ha!
Yeah, well, it was an enforced error, so.
They're showing the slippery surface flag. Slower class car ahead.
Three laps ago.
Or 2 maybe, oder? Nick, yeah.
2, 3, maybe 4. I don't know.
Well, the guy
gap in
ahead
front
in the
is now
last stint
4.9
spun
seconds.
twice. That's why we are there.
Oh, yeah, I see. Interesting line, Nick.
Yeah, I had to take it.
So
Because
bad
these
news.
idiots are all driving in the middle of the road, so you don't know where they're
Coming up
going.
on a slower class
true.
car.
That makes a big difference in these situations.
Car left, clear left.
Oh shit, I'm gonna grab a drink.
Yep.
The gap to P2 ahead is now 4.9.
Aber der ist für einen 2700 Arbeiter ziemlich schnell.
Hier war nicht mehr.
Stimmt.
Das kannst du nicht sagen, was der war noch
Ja.
viel crasht und Ding, weil er halt voll raced.
Stimmt,
Oder
ja.
noch nicht lange dabei ist, das kannst du nicht sagen. Alles ab 2,5 kann super schnell sein.
Ja.
Ist einfach so. Und jetzt einmal Draht, also crasht, was du?
Ja. Weißt du, was du meinst?
The gap to P2 in front is now 4.3. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left. The gap to P2 ahead is increasing. It's now 4.6 seconds. Car left. Clear left.
Wie schaut's nach hinten aus?
1 Minute 22.
Ja.
The gap to Arndt ahead is now 4.8. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left. The gap in front is now 4.9. Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group. Clear left. That lap time was on your left. Clear left. The gap to Arndt ahead is increasing. It's now 5.6.
Ja.
ahead is now 5.9 seconds. Slippery surface flag, careful. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Arndt ahead is now 6.1. Right side. He's still clear right. Okay, Sam, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Nein, bleibt dahinter.
You're coming up on a slower car. Car right. Clear right.
Da wäre viel spät gewesen.
Nein, ich wollte nur sagen, Flashschirm, was.
Achso, ja, na.
Ich hab's ja nicht. Na, passt. But, vergiss, was ich gesagt hab.
Arndt ahead is increasing. It's now 6.8.
Jetzt haben wir gerade ein bisschen unlucky im Verkehr, aber ist
Ja.
wie es ist.
Ist wie es ist, ja.
Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. The gap in front is now 7.2. Slower class car ahead.
Okay. Blinkt der bei dir?
Ja,
Ja.
dann fahrt er doch in der Mitte, damit man ja nicht weiß, wo er ist.
Oh, bist vorbei. Let's go. noch 2 Runden
Ja.
und ich bin gleich wieder da.
Ja.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to B2 ahead is now 7.4 seconds.